Oh my God, we're sinking. Oh my God, we're sinking.
So two down, David Ortiz up next for the Red Sox. On the ground, right side, and that's just foul.
Oh, this guy's so comfortable hitting with two strikes. Even a good pitch early in the at-bat. If he's not ready to pull the trigger, he's not worried if he gets to an 0-2 count.
Devers, the runner at first with two gone. That's a laser base hit. So two down, and next will be the cleanup hitter, David Ortiz. Swings through that one for strike one.
No balls, one strike.
And a swing and a miss.
He was really trying to stay back for something off speed. That's why he was so tardy on that swing.
Swings.
God damn, man.
Now here is David Ortiz. He's 0 for 1. Swings through that.
0-1.
Upstairs. And 1-1.
Way to lay off that fastball off right there. You're looking for something you see well that you can handle, but you also have to keep the discipline so that you're not popping up pitches that are just a little too high.
and so two down, and now David Ortiz. And that one is inside ball. Swing and a miss.
It's looking pretty sharp to start the ball game. He's got that good fastball working early.
So a foul ball makes it 1-2. And there's a fly ball deep right field. That skips over the fence, so it's an automatic. Gausman back to work. Swing and a ground ball towards first, but foul. Swing and a miss.
Well, the offense has gotten going, and pitcher wants to go out there, have a real quick inning, get those guys back into the dugout so those bats can stay hot.
Whoa, they threw that one behind him. Swing and a miss, struck him out.
They're starting to shoot.
Swing and a miss as he was late.
Good pitch right there. Anytime you can get one by a bat of this caliber, especially with runners on, it's got to give you some confidence out there on the mound that you can win this battle.
And George makes the grab. Little back to work. Popped up to the left. So two down. Next is the designated hitter, David Ortiz. They say a win.
0-1.
They had a foul ball. Two outs. And he dodges that fastball.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you get hurt.
On to first. And that.
Zero balls, one strike.
The pitch. Gets him to chase after that one.
Well, pretty clear to me. He was trying to go deep right there. But you got to get a pitch that you can handle.
Swing and a miss.
No. You see rain? Yeah. Oh, then it's just drizzling. It's not storming until you start hearing lightning and seeing thunder. And I mean, seeing lightning and hearing thundering and seeing rain and wind. Then it's a storm. Did you get that? Yeah. Oh. So I just want to like rally and wide. He got dressed. I didn't get him in there.
Hmm?
I said I didn't put him in there. His ass went and got dressed.
Okay, man.
I'm just saying, he's very capable of doing things on his own. All right, what you need? Because I don't want to hear nothing about no gummy bears. I'm trying to read. Close my door on your way out.
Did you put the piece in there?
Here's the center fielder, Roman Anthony.
The center fielder, Roman Anthony.
Swinging a foul straight back. Swings through that one. And that one upstairs, ball one.
Pretty standard high 0-2 fastball right there. If you're smart, you'll look for something down in the zone, but not too far. Don't want to chase that breaking ball in the dirt.
Santander makes the grab, one away. And now the catcher comes up to him, Logan Driscoll. In the air, left field, down the line. Reaches for it, but it's foul. One out, bases empty. Check swing. Did he go? Yes, he did.
No ball, 2 strikes. Ball 1.
That was absolute gas. Triple digits on the gun. It's just a different experience as a hitter watching that go by.
Fights that one away. Still 1-2.
Great swing and solid contact. Just a little too quick. He's got to stay back a little longer.
One down, base is empty. Here's a high fly ball out to center. Hunter has it sized up. Snags it for the second out. Here's Trout. Swing and a miss. That one at 1-0-1. And that's outside. Foul ball, still a 1-2 count.
I wouldn't throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with the fastball slightly elevated. He just is having a hard time catching up.
Just missing there. And the count's even at 2. And there's a rocket into the outfield. So a 2-out knock keeps the inning alive. Anthony Santander at the plate.
He might want to steal second in this spot, but he's dealing with a catcher that has one of the best pop times in the game. He needs to pick his spot very wisely.
Trout leads off first with 2 down to the inning. And it is 2-1. And he grounds one to the right side. Toss to Alonso. That's the 3rd out. Back at right field. And the batter now, Torrey Hunter. And there's a strike.
Sometimes pitchers work him backwards, starting with the breaking ball, but it's a tricky approach. He almost wants to bait you out there to throw that stuff to start the at-bat.
0-2 is the count.
Kicks and deals. Check swing, no appeal. 1-2 to count. And that's down and away.
2 balls, 2 strikes.
Outside low, and that's ball 3. That's to 3rd. Ken on to first. 1 up, 1 down. Digging in, Brooks Robinson. Swings through that one.
Come on, bro.
That time. One of the things amazing with Zach, think about the players he's been traded with and for. In December of 17, he and Sandy Alcantara were dealt to Miami from the Cardinals for Marcell Ozuna. Then ultimately in July of 19, he went to Arizona for Jazz Chisholm. Line drive, base hit. So they get a man aboard with a 1-out single. Here's Corey Seager. And a big swing and a miss.
0-1's the count.
Check swing and he went. And
Come on. I was supposed to let that just go.
Double play ball
Damn.
to second. Acrobatic throw for 1. What a double play that was. Inning over.
Damn.
Back here on the south side. New inning getting started. And now the shortstop, Michael Hellman. Line drive. And it's caught for the out.
That swing right there tells me he's seeing the ball pretty well. I know it didn't produce a hit, but he made solid contact, and that's all you're looking to do anytime you're at the plate.
Fouled off. He was late. Swing and a ball driven pretty well out towards left center. 2 up, 2 down. Nathaniel Lowe up to hit. Nobody on his team has been better at driving in runs this season, Singy. Daniel Bard gets the call to the mound. In the air, left field, down the line, and that will drop foul. Just missed. Fair ball. Now he turns and heads for second. The throw in. And he greets the new arm from the bullpen with a double.
Seems like he got exactly what he was looking for right there. Pretty tough for the infielders to do anything with that one. He pulled it hard into the outfield, and even when you keep it on the ground, it feels great when you hit a missile like that.
Second inning here, no score. That one misses, and the count is 1-1.
Well, they're looking to get on the board first here after that clutch 2-out double made this inning interesting.
On the ground. That ends the frame. Bottom of the second. Now it's the switch hitting outfielder, Anthony Santander. Out in front with the swing, and that is strike one. Swings through that one for strike two. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. Throws to first in time. That's one out the bottom of the second.
Just not a good pitch to swing at. One reason he's an everyday player is he usually lays off of that junk.
Check swing, and he went. That's strike two.
0-2 is the count.
And it skips in the dirt. Fouls that off to the left, and we'll do it again. Strike three, and that's two in a row. Juan Soto now. Infield shifted to the pull side. That one finds the zone. That's strike one. There's a swing and a miss.
Talk about tying a guy up. That was ugly.
Struck him out looking. And he strikes out the side here in the second. Here on the south side, now it's the DH, George Brett. Pitching change here, Jeff Hoffman.
And we all know about his slider. It's just filthy, man. And one of the better ones in the game, I'd say. Spin rate's very high, and it just breaks a ton.
That one the other way. Could be extra bases.
Oh, my God.
In safely with a leadoff double. Go-ahead runs in scoring position.
Always feels amazing getting a job done when the team needs you to come through. It's just bigger than your own individual stats. Anytime you rip a line drive the other way, you feel really good about what you did at the plate. You trusted your hands, you let the ball travel, and you took the barrel straight to it. That's great work right there.
That one close, ruled the ball. 1-1. And that one in the air center field. Hunter has it sized up. Drops into the glove. One away. So the go-ahead run in scoring position. Driscoll digs in now. And fouled off. Top of the third, no score. On the ground, right side. Toss to Alonso. He's out.
Well, there's a lot riding on that at bat right there. Nice job of the pitcher to bear down, make the pitch, get the ground ball. Excellent piece of work.
On the ground to third. Fires across the diamond, and that is that. And we're back. And now it's the polar bear, Pete Alonso. Holton back to work. And that one fouled off.
Come on, man. You're supposed to.
This guy's got good power. With one swing, he can win it for him.
Oh, yeah?
Check swing, called strike. On the ground to third. Down the line, and it's foul. And it's fouled off. They'll do it again. And a 1-2 again. Check swing. Now we'll look down to first. No swing. Just held it back there. Make it 4 strikeouts in a row. Just cruising along. Francisco Alvarez will hit next. Swing and a miss. That one in the dirt. That misses. 1 ball, 1 strike. Swing and a miss. Struck him out at a splitter. Now here's Giancarlo Stanton. And that one fouled off. 2 out, space is empty. That missed by a lot, and it's 1-1. Swing and a miss. Looked off balance that time.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Just off the inside edge.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
Down to the dirt, swing and a miss. Throw to first. That completes the strikeout, and that'll do it. And welcome back to the ballpark. Start of the 4th. Digging in is the switch inning outfielder, Anthony Santander. Swing and a miss. There's the slider. And it's 0-1.
As a pitcher, you know the runner on second is ready to push things with his speed. A base hit's probably going to be a big run, so you really have to execute on the mound.
This one in the dirt. Runner holds. Count goes to 2-1. Way high there. 3-1. Well struck, deep right field, way back and out of here. A massive home run. It's 2-0. So digging in, Michael Hellman. Swing and a fly ball in the air out towards right center field. Soto makes the play, and there's 1 down. Lau at the plate. Fly to left his first time. He swings and fouls one off. Swing, and that's ripped towards right center. Hunter tracks it down for the out.
The pizza's done.
All right.
Yeah, but I had put some fries on. I forgot to put them on the first time, and then I realized when I just went in and got the pizza, so I use them. Yeah, there's like 4 more.
Your booty is locked.
You constipated? You gotta eat some more stuff and then eat some food and you'll be able to poop. Dang, I wish you had stayed in there 30 seconds later, longer.
Oh,
It's hot.
yeah. Well, I put mine in the microwave because it was
Oh.
still cold.
Oh, it was so cold.
Mhm.
Dang, my bad. I didn't want to burn it, but it's pretty.
Man, this fucking piece of good, man.
Mm-hmm.
Cowardly and weak.
See, this is what I don't like, man. These type of people, they speak on the shit, not knowing the whole situation. The same shit that you remember the white boy in Michigan, Kyle Rittenhouse, shot and killed them people because he feared for his life.
Mm-hmm.
And he thought that they was gonna take his gun, but for one, he shouldn't have been out there with no fucking gun and this, that, and the other. Yet he got off on all the murders, right?
Mm-hmm.
He was protecting himself. Black kid do the same thing, and look at this. You hearing what this motherfucker is talking about?
Mm-hmm.
Like people like him need a fucking bullet in their fucking head, yo. Like I'm dead ass serious. Yep, he did. I I just be wanting to kill people like that, man. Like for real. Because I feel like they serve no fucking purpose on earth. They just here to stir up shit. That's it. That's all. Do you honestly? Look at their team. And like be for and be like honest with you. Shut the fuck up. Y'all act like y'all quit acting like yeah, see somebody said he said he brought a knife to attract me, he was looking for trouble are the same people that shot down when people said Kyle Rittenhouse brought a gun to a protest and was looking for trouble. The same people that said that about Kyle Rittenhouse are now mad that you know what I'm saying?
Eat it right now, Juju.
He needs to clean his room.
Can you come close my door?
Can you go clean your room?
Oh, take your trash out of here
Hey, Juju.
and go clean your room. Close my door. Okay. Thank you, baby. I didn't know that. Thank you. Can you close my door and go clean your room?
That nigga just dropped it. He said that nigga, right?
Talking to me.
He said, what in the hell is Michael Snackson?
Oh my god. You look just like Michael Jackson.
What if it's that nigga for real?
That's crazy.
Well, I guess you can leave at 300 in the account. Try to say as much as we can to get paid. And if whatever we say, and look, whatever we have on Thursday before you get paid, right, in the checking, move that to the savings. Okay? That's how we're going to do that. Oh, shit. That smell like fucking skunk. These are females. Act like you jugging this over real quick. Alright, this way for you. What you want to drink? Where's this?
I'm making a water bottle that's supposed to stay in the refrigerator, and it's not in there.
Still haven't cleaned this room up yet. Give me this. Give me that cup. Get that cup right there. You too. Start cleaning this room. Give me that cup right there.
And back, I'm gonna come get it. I'm coming, Juju. I'm coming to get that laptop.
You better start cleaning that room for you won't take that laptop.
The laptop is a distraction. No, I forgot to turn it off.
Go clean room, okay? I'm gonna come check in 5 minutes. Better have something cleaned up. Or do I need to sit in here and watch?
Now you gonna threaten him with something if he wants you to do.
I didn't know he
Yo,
wanted me
that
to do
switched
that.
up real fast.
Yeah,
Yeah, why you think he been trying to get me in there? Because he likes when someone like directs him, like, okay, do this, do that, put those here, put that there. He likes that.
Oh, this little computer. Dang, it's only $44. Think we should get it now? It's on sale. Oh, I wanted. Did you? Would you give me one too?
Well, it was Juju, but you can add
What about Jaden? You need one
Juju
too?
and Jaden. Yeah, that it was two. Well, at first I was gonna get one each, but then I found one that had two in a pack. I think they have some that have three in a pack, but just
I just
add.
added
Wait, hold on.
It's two in a pack, right?
Yeah, so
So we only need Okay.
you can get rid of those.
Anything else you want me to get rid of? I'm gonna get rid of this because that's the same one on Walmart. That's $23. I definitely need it. You need this too? You want to keep it on here? I mean,
Yeah, keep it on there. That's one of the things.
keep this on there. And you say you wanted these?
No, I was asking, is that where they were? They were Wi-Fi plugged in, so it pulls
I don't think that hold on.
the radiation from the.
Camera back there, camera right there, camera on the right, and camera on the side that faces towards the solar panel shit. You don't need no ring, boy. You need these on your still?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
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 Mm. Yeah, you can leave it. Yeah. Yeah.
This is what you want to get for your what's my color.
Yeah, I don't know if this was exactly, but yeah.
This is what I need for when I want to make white high pressure things. Alright, all this other shit. Is this the one we get?
Mm-hmm. Let's put that in there.
Automatically favorite tracking. You put this on?
Mm-hmm.
Thistle?
Yeah, this will be.
It said the thistle family and is beneficial to eat.
Mm-hmm.
Let me get this. What is this called? This one? Oh, okay. Try highly concentration acidic acid, a very strong vinegar. So we need to get. You got some vinegar?
Mm-hmm.
We need to get a water bottle and mix it with vinegar. And then go out there and spread that shit.
Mix water and vinegar.
Yeah.
We add
But
salt. We're gonna add salt to it. Water, vinegar, salt.
come on, let's go do it now. But let's make it more water or make it more vinegar than water.
Okay. Okay. You fucking foodie ass man. You just wanna poop your life away. Did you just drop some oil on the floor?
No, I didn't. Got some water bottle?
The water bottle that I use for those weeds is under the sink to the right.
We still gotta do that too. Or just strictly
Yeah, so if they do that, then we won't have to worry about making concoctions, and then we won't have to worry about when we mow the lawn. Like you'll still enjoy the grass and stuff, but this way it'll look nice and it'll grow nice. Whether it's like cozy, like just want to snack all day and snuggle all day. While you're in here. Good girl.
Get your monkey ass out of here.
And who's the good girl?
You.
I made pizza. Go get a slice of pizza off of the cabinet. Make sure you get a small piece, not a big one. Well, get a breadstick on the other side.
You need to turn on the goddamn cleanup song. Juju, are you learning the damn numbers? Feel sorry for her husband, man. That Illinois teacher, they stuff starting to come out. She allegedly wrote a memoir about their relationship and accused the team of cheating on her. What story is this? This lady that was having sex with the 15-year-old student in up there in Chicago. Yeah, she got arrested, but more stuff coming on now. Like, what you mean he was cheating on you? You got a whole husband. And then she talking about she want her husband to come with her and all this other shit. Like, damn. And he don't know what's going on. Like, that gotta be hard. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
79 degrees.
Next Monday.
I think that's when we'll put the clips out. I'm when I put them in the pots and they final resting thing, I'm just gonna take them outside during the day if it's sunny and bring them in at night until I can start leaving them out at night. And then just bring them in if it's
Yeah, we need
tornadoes around or wind.
to get that garage clean so we can use the left side.
Yeah.
It'd be easier going in and out without having to go around the car. I can park closer to the other side.
I want to use Jason and Manny for one more thing, and then I'll be done.
You don't have to be done with them, baby.
I'm telling you, babe, I really want to cut people out of my life that don't add anything to my life as far as value.
Okay.
They not on the same shit we on. I don't want to hang with them. We already got people that we can hang with. They're just not here, and that's okay. That's a good thing. You got your friends, and I got my friends. My friends that I need to hang around are not here, and that's okay. That I mean, I need to be out here trying to find, and then other new friends, or you know what I'm saying?
Mm.
I'd really rather just be in this house and make this house better and continue to figure out ways on how to get this house paid off as fast as I can.
We know how to do that.
Hmm?
Okay, we know how to do that.
Yeah, I know.
You just gotta have enough money to be able to do it. That's all.
It's either gonna be from either we gonna pay this house off when I win this lottery or tell them leave. Weed to sell, but hey, if I can grow weed, I basically can grow money, baby.
Yeah, but but I know what you mean about paying out the house. But if we can pay extra payment every month from you growing the weed, that's another way too.
Yeah, I know, that's what I'm saying. They don't all have to. I'm not trying to say I'm about to grow 260,000. I'm saying like the money that I make from that, I'm not gonna spend nothing until the end of the year and replace what I need to get as far as equipment. But yeah, I put an extra payment towards the mortgage, and they said that cut your mortgage down in half, right? That's 15 years.
Yeah, 15 years. Yeah.
Yeah, if we do that for like 10 years straight, cool. And then we'll be what, 50, 48, 59, 49, 50, house be paid off.
Mhm.
And we gonna get all that in cash, right?
Mhm.
And then we can, you know, get a big house. And then all we gotta do is put down 10%. You know what I'm saying? And 10% down on a $700,000 crib is, I think, 7,000. Hey Siri, what's 10% of 700,000?
It's 70,000.
70,000. That's a lot of money, but not really. We could save 70,000.
That's a lot of money to save. 70,000.
Mm-hmm.
Real baby, that's a lot. Well, let me know when you're done. I'm not gonna do whatever you want to play with. What's wrong with your belly? Why is it hurting? You need to use the bathroom? What's wrong? Can you close my door?
And now it's Christian Walker.
Oh, and 1.
Into center. And a base hit, and they take the lead.
Well, they strike first as he gets the job.
Juju, I hope you don't think you're getting out of cleaning your room.
Swings and misses. Strike one.
He's going to have to make sure that he stays patient because he is the focal point in that lineup. They're going to pitch.
In the air out to center. Makes a nice running catch. Runner tags from third. The throw is offline, and he's in to score. Into center and a base hit. Rounds third, headed for the plate. He'll score. It's an RBI single, and they lead by 3. Trying to hold a 1-run lead here at the bottom of the 7th. And he's down 0-2 as he swings through it.
0-2.
Swing and a miss. Swings and sends a rocket to right. Carroll makes the grab, and that's the inning. Solo runner at third, 2 men out. And next to hit for Houston, Christian Walker. And the first pitch misses for ball 1. On a line out towards center. Grabs it on the run.
Oh my God, man.
This one popped up. Foul ground first base side.
Juju, get out of here and turn my heater off.
Altuve on third with 2 out.
Balls, 1 strike.
Because it's hot. I don't want my heater on. Turn it off.
Well,
That's towards center. McCarthy gets under it. And the inning is over.
what's scary?
And first offering is fouled
Did he
off.
turn it off?
Turn off the heater.
And it's strike 2.
0-2.
That one way inside.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone.
So now it's the 4-hole hitter, Christian Walker. And a first pitch fastball is in for a strike. Breaking ball misses down and away. Base hit center field. And they'll score first. It's 1-0. Just kind of slice that one into center.
Always feels good.
Swing and a ground ball, and that one gets through into center field.
That's back-to-back singles for him.
In the air, right field. Carroll hustling after it. Can't get there. This one lands foul. Ground ball up the middle, and that one finds its way through. And they have their first hit since the 3rd inning.
Yeah, after you clean your room, you come chill. You can let you set up your little blanket right there, but you gotta go clean your room first.
And now it's Alex Bregman. Just missed. Liner, base hit. Around second is Devers. Save. And now second and third with one gone.
Showed a willingness to drive that.
And ball one. Headed towards the corner. Leon giving chase. And it hops over the wall for an automatic double. Slashed foul down the right side. That'll hook off into the seats.
So go clean out the eagle. So everything in the caddy like you're supposed to do. The top, the marker.
Out to short.
Put those
They take the force out. Third.
Come see me. Hurry up.
And a foul ball.
You know, these Red Sox looking to string together better at bats when they have runners on, but it just hasn't happened for them yet. They've had their chances with runners in scoring position, but nobody's been able to deliver a big hit in those situations.
And a pitch. And a foul ball. He stays alive.
And you got to give some credit to the other side as well. They've been able to get out of a few tough jams, but frustration is mounting for this offense, no doubt.
Cuts and misses. It's a strikeout. One down. Here's Alex Bregman. In there, and it's 0-1. Swing and a ball hit out towards left center field. Long run, tracks it down. One down. Now it's Alex Bregman. Just
That
missed.
That's the ball. 1-0.
And that one hammered on its way. Gone! That ball was crushed. Swing and a line drive ripped out into right center. That's a base hit. Around second is Devers. Lead runner holds at third, so 2 runners in scoring position and just 1 out. Here in Cleveland, and now the DH, David Ortiz. Ciccone back to work. That one pulled foul. Way high with that one. And the count even 1-1. Fouls it back with 2 strikes. And that's in the dirt.
Well, this is a guy that can be frustrating for pitchers because he fouls off so many pitches and grinds out the at-bat. I'm sure there's some times where a pitcher would rather just give up a first.
This one swung on and hit well. Way back there.
Oh, damn. Son of a bitch.
Swing and a foul out of play.
Damn.
So they're all loaded up with 2 outs. Swing and a high fly ball hit the air left center field. This one's got a chance. Gone! That ball was crushed. A swing and a miss, and that's strike one.
He's going to have to make sure that he stays patient because he is the focal point in that lineup. They're going to pitch him tough. They're going to pitch around him. And when he doesn't see other guys doing anything, what you can do is become a little too aggressive and chase out of the zone.
To the right side, Kipnis gets it to first. Out. So stepping in for Boston, David Ortiz. He's already homered in this game. Pulls that one foul. That one not close, and that's ball one. Hit hard, base hit.
Hell yeah.
And they hold him at third, 90 feet away with 2 out. One down. And next for the Red Sox, David Ortiz. Tried to check his swing there. Appeal to third. Did not go. One down. Base is empty. Lifted in the air. Right field. Hauls it in for the out. Swing and a high fly ball out towards right center field. Judge makes the catch, and there's one down. Hard hit to third. Sends it to first. Inning over. Leiter back to work. Swing and a miss as he was out front.
0-1's the count.
Left field. And there's one away.
Oh, dude.
One down. Here now the Red Sox DH, David Ortiz. Swing and a ball hit out towards left center field. That gets down for a hit. So a man aboard now with one away.
Well, clearly he was ready to hit right.
And downstairs.
1-0.
Tapped at the plate, but it's a foul ball. Swing and a miss, 98. Severino back to work. Check swing, and he went. That's strike one.
0-1.
Line drive, and this might be trouble. And the tying runs at second base with a double.
Everything came together.
Swing and a high fly ball, well struck. That's back. Gone! That ball was crushed.
$15, $20, $25. And so, gotta go this one. Alright. Is it my love?
So 2 down. David Ortiz up next for the Red Sox. Check swing, and he went. Strike one.
Boog, the runner at first needs to be careful right here. He's dealing with a pickoff artist on the mound.
There's a swing and a drive. One down. One hops off the wall. Devers headed home. The relay to the plate. Slides his hand in there. Save. And it's 1-0.
There we go.
Ball ripped right field, and that one back, and that one is gone.
Alright, that's what I need to do. So I need to get a 10 innings pitched with Yankee pitcher. Yankees. Okay. And then I need to get 15 hits with a Red Sox player. God damn. Okay, let's do this. What the hell did you listen to?
Joel speaking.
Oh. Oh, hell yeah. You in there. So, you remember this place? We was sitting at right in this area right here. I think about right here, actually. Yeah.
Hello, baseball fans, and welcome. MLB The Show brings you Diamond Dynasty Baseball. It's Illinois going up against the Colorado Rockies. And we'll be back with the first pitch right after this. Just about ready to go and towing the slab, Ryan Feltner. What's the word on him?
Well, he comes at hitters with a 5-pitch mix, so for him, it's always interesting to see how he utilizes those weapons. He may lean on 1 or 2 pitches depending on how things are going and how things are working, but if he can control 4 or even 5 of those offerings, look out, hitters. It's going to be a tough day. He's really going to be able to keep those guys off balance.
So up next, Barry Larkin. Runner takes off, pitch in for a strike. Throws, save. That's a stolen base. Runner goes again. Line to right, and that'll be a base hit. And they strike first as they take a 1-0 lead.
Back-to-back singles. Nice job of driving that pitch the other way on a line. You know, hitters, they take so many reps in the cages working on going to the opposite field.
There goes Larkin. Bounding ball here, rolls foul. Feltner over to first. Tag, and they got him. Larkin picked off. One out, base is empty. That misses the zone, and that's ball 1. Swings through that.
I wouldn't throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with the fastball, slightly elevated. He just is having a hard time catching up.
And a base hit up the middle. So they get a man aboard with a 1-out single.
Good 2-strike hitting right there, Boog. A bit of a lost start for some, so that was nicely done to beat the odds. At 110 miles per hour on the exit velo, that thing was screaming, and that's some serious bat speed to generate contact like that, and no doubt a higher launch angle sends that thing out of here easily.
And the righty deals. And he chases a high fastball there.
Well, that's today's style of baseball right there, right? Big-time velo on the bump and big-time pop at the plate.
Late on that fastball.
I think he was sitting off speed, though.
Swings through that one. It's a strikeout. Next is the DH. A switch hitter, Terry Pendleton. And first offering is fouled off. Two outs. Fouls one off out of play. Back to our left. Swing and a miss. Struck him out.
Well, he's doing something stinky.
And today's starting pitcher, Mike Messina. What do you look for here?
He's a dominant pitcher, but he can get a little too relaxed second and third time through the order and miss his spots. That's where we see him get touched up. If he maintains the same intensity that he has in the first inning and the second inning, I think we'll see him hand the ball over to his closer.
Sam Hilliard digging in for the Rockies. In the dirt,
Ball one, no
and it's
strike.
1-0. Swing and a miss, strike one.
This guy's got such a
got
good
a ball,
sinker.
one
As a
strike.
hitter, you've got to look up in the zone. If you look down, you're going to be chasing stuff in the dirt.
That's
Two
way
balls, one
outside.
strike.
2 balls and a strike. Check
Ball
swing,
three.
and that's a ball.
3 balls, 1 strike.
And a swing and a miss.
We got a full count. 3-2.
That's a good
That's
at bat
ball four.
right there. He was down early in that plate appearance. Works the walk.
Oh, looking for a swing and miss right there, or
Count
for the
1-0.
ump to help him out and make a call with that last pitch, but neither happened. Close pitch.
Runner on the go. Strike in there.
1-1.
The throw. Tag, and he's out. 2 outs, base is empty. Out to short. Larkin slings to first, and that ends the second inning. Set to go. Here's the second baseman, Gleyber Torres. Feltner back to work. Swing and a ball drilled in the air towards right center field, and makes the grab. One up, one down. Now it's going to be Griffin Conine. Hit hard on the ground to the right side, and foul ball. Swing.
Come on, bro. Why are you swinging at that?
2 strikes.
Well, he just threw that fastball by him, elevated, and if you're not looking up in that location, very difficult to catch up to, especially with that velocity.
Breaking ball misses down and away. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. And he's registered 3 Ks in this one. Now batting Jarren Duran. Check swing called strike. And that's strike 1. Swing and a miss. Ugly swing right there.
This guy's pounding the zone. Hitters don't have time to think in between pitches.
Goes down. Back here at Coors Field, bottom half of inning number 2. Now it's the DH, Michael Toglia. Ball 1, no strikes. Swing and a miss as he was late that time.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
And that's ruled a swing. It's a strikeout. There's Ryan McMahon now. And that is downstairs. 1-0.
Not giving him a pitch to hit there isn't a bad thing. He's dealing with a great first pitch hitter up there.
That's inside.
And that's off the inside edge. 2-0. He was late there. Strike 1.
2 balls, 1 strike.
Comes up empty. That's strike 2.
2 balls, 2 strikes.
Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row. Kyle Farmer up to the plate now. First
Outside,
pitch just misses. And a swing and a miss.
I got 1 ball, 1 strike.
That's a hit, and that extends the inning.
Man, those are the types of hits where you don't feel any vibration in your hands whatsoever. Such a good feeling. Just a cookie down the middle. I mean, those are the ones you dream about. Ones in the cage, you're just hoping you get in the ball game. Right down the middle, not a whole lot of velocity.
1-1.
Right on top of it.
Ground ball up the middle. That's a base hit. So that's 2 straight 2-out hits.
2 consecutive base hits for this team. Really nice job staying up the middle with his approach. He didn't try to do too much with the pitch. Just shot it through the infield.
Now here's Nolan Jones. In the air out towards right center. Squeezes it, and that's the 3rd. And we're back onto the 3rd inning. And now Kyle Teel. Swing and a ball driven out to center. That's back. Gone! That ball was crushed. And they add to the lead. It's 2-0.
Love to see a hitter aggressive on the first pitch of an at-bat. You watch him from the on-deck circle, so when you step in the box, you're ready to pull the trigger wherever it's at. Really good job by the hitter. Total conviction on that swing.
And now it's Julio Rodriguez. Swing and a foul, pushed off to the right, and that will get out of play. Nobody on, nobody out with a run in. We're here in the top half of inning number 3. Headed down the line, and that's a foul ball.
The real threats are coming up. Already given up a home run in this inning. He's going to really have to bear down.
Swings and misses, struck him out. And the batter will be the shortstop, Barry Larkin. That one ripped right center field. And in one hops the wall. He's in at second with a one-out double.
Everything came together for him. Anytime you can drive a ball into the gap the other way, it feels so good. And that's when you know you're right where you need to be at the plate. It's even better when it gets you extra bases. Gotta love looking in at your dugout and seeing your teammates fired up.
Beltre in the box here lets that one go for a ball. Started to swing, held up.
Part of the order coming through now, and with one home run already in this inning, they're definitely looking to do some more damage.
That one misses. 3-0. Line drive, and that should be extra bases. Coming home. He'll score easily.
Well, patience and discipline paid off right there as he got into an advantage count. Pretty much a model swing on that one as he ripped it into the opposite field gap. And I'm sure he's going to be watching that one back on video because that's the kind of swing you want to bottle. So many positives that led to that knock.
Fouled off left side. Man at second. That just misses. Ball one.
That's a good pitch there. Really had some run and finished a little up and in just on the edge. And that's one of those, if you swing at it, hit a broken bat as you jog back to the dugout.
And a swing and a miss. And that's 6 Ks for him in this one. And here is Terry Pendleton. First pitch doesn't find the zone.
1-0.
And it's fouled away. Down the line. Nobody can get there, and it's a foul ball. One, two now. And that one missing low. Next pitch misses. Counts full, 3-2. Foul ball left side. He'll see another. And ball 4, 2 aboard. First and second, 2 outs. Gleyber Torres, the next to hit. That one ripped. Way back there. Gone! That ball was crushed. Gleyber Torres goes yard. It's their second home run of the inning, and they add on. It's 6-0. So the Rockies turn the ball over to a new arm, Jeff Criswell.
I think it's got to be a little tough coming in out of the pen when your guys are trailing so big on the scoreboard. Just doesn't have the same intensity to it, but he's got to find a way because these batters count the same for his stats, obviously, regardless of the score.
Not close with that one, and the count 1-2.
I don't think he was trying to miss by that much in an 0-2 count. Just tried to overthrow that pitch.
And welcome back to the ballpark as we go to the last of the third. Now the Rockies catcher, Jacob Stallings. Check swing, and he went. It's 0-1.
Clearly down in this ball game, and you can't look at the deficit and try to get it all back in one swing. It's got to come one at bat at a time, and even shrink it down smaller, pitch to pitch. Make that guy on the mound work to get you out.
Cut on and miss, struck him out. That K is his third of the game. Doyle swings through that one as he comes to the plate for the second time today. In the air, right field. Puts it away for the out. And there's 2 down. 2 outs, base is empty. Now a chance for Sam Hilliard. First
No,
pitch misses.
inside.
And another ball.
I can't play around with him here. It's a
2-0.
6-run lead at this point. Got to attack hitters even if you give up a solo shot.
Swing and a miss.
2 balls, 2 strikes.
A little bit low.
3-2.
Ball 3.
He should get a pretty good pitch to hit here with the 3-hole hitter coming up if he's walked.
Swing and a foul ball at the plate. They'll do it again. Pulls the string with it. Back here in Denver as we go to the top of the 4th. Now, Jarren Duran. On the ground, right side. The throw to first.
He's out.
Leadoff hitter retired in the 4th. Here's the catcher, Kyle Teel. Swings through that one. 0-1. Criswell measures 6 feet 4 inches, 225 pounds, and he was a 2nd-round pick in 2020. And now the center fielder, Julio Rodriguez.
3-pitch strikeout last time up. Got to put up more of a fight in this one.
High fly ball, and that one curling foul down the right side. Off the mark there, and 1-1. And a big swing and a miss.
It might be time to
1
choke
ball,
up a little
2
bit.
strikes.
Get that front foot down early. Maybe even just spread out. He's really
That's
late
ball
right
2.
now.
Just outside. 2-2. Upstairs. On the outside corner. Got him. Bottom of the 4th. Now at the plate, Ezequiel Tovar. That's a strike. 0-1.
But all these Rockies,
0-1's the
as this
count.
game goes on, have to be more disciplined at the plate. They're chasing a lot of pitches outside the zone, and those
No
chases
balls,
are
2
turning
strikes.
into a bunch of outs. Can they turn that around and stay within the zone? We'll see, but I think they have to.
Here's Michael Tolia. Nasty pitch right there. 0-1.
0-1.
Swing and a miss as he
No
was
ball,
out front
2
that
strikes.
time.
That's a ball.
Bounce it off, still 1-2. That one
Ball 2.
just misses.
He missed the zone, but I don't think he missed his spot. That was a good pitch with 2 strikes.
Fans another, and that's 3 straight strikeouts. Ryan McMahon steps to the plate. And now the 0-1. A little out front there as he swings through it.
0-2.
Next
Ball.
offering upstairs.
1 ball, 2 strikes the count.
Hit in the air, left field. Duran drifts towards it. He's there. He's got it. Back here at Coors Field, we go to the top of the 5th. Now it's the shortstop, Barry Larkin. And that's a fair ball. Adrian Beltre getting ready to hit. There goes Larkin. Up the middle. Estrada tosses to first. No chance at the double play with the runner in motion. So digging in, Mark McGwire, who's 0 for 2 with a pair of strikeouts. Inside,
ball 1.
just missed. 1 out, the runner at second, and we're at the top of the 5th. And a big swing and a miss.
1 ball, 1 strike.
swings through that one.
Well, pretty clear to me. He was trying to go deep right there, but you got to get a pitch that you can handle.
And the 1-2 misses to even the count. Chases the fastball up the ladder, struck him out. Next is the designated hitter, Terry Pendleton. He is struck out, and he is walked. Swing and a high fly ball out towards right field. And that is that. Bottom of the inning, and here's the first baseman, Kyle Farmer. There's a swing and a miss.
Well, these Rockies just lacking discipline at the plate in this ball game. They've been chasing pitches outside the zone all game, and it's led to some frustrating moments. They've been fooled quite a bit today.
Got him swinging. Thairo Estrada to the plate. 1 for 1 with a single so far. Swing and a miss as he was late.
0-1.
Well, on the mound, very efficient, able to produce an outcome, it seems like, within the 3rd or 4th pitch of just about every at-bat.
Comes up empty as he chases that one in the dirt.
Balls, 2 strikes.
Base is empty, 1 away. Last half of inning number 5. In the dirt, now 1-2. Swings and blasts one deep to left center. That ball's carried. And that one's gone into the bleachers. 1 out, base is empty. Next for Colorado, Nolan Jones. A swing and a miss, and that's strike 1.
0-1's the count.
Hacks and misses. It's a strikeout. 2 down, base is empty. So in now for Colorado, Jacob Stallings. Pitches in for a strike. It's 0-1. Swing and a miss, and that's strike 2.
0-2.
Got it. That's his 9th strikeout so far. And we're back. All set for the top of the 6th. Gleyber Torres up to hit. Criswell back to work. Hit in the air right field, and that one way back there, and that is way gone. Another homer. His 2nd home run of the game, and they add a run. It's 7-1. And the batter now, Griffin Conine. Check swing, he went too far, and it's a strike.
Well, these players, digging into their numbers, have to be happy with the swings they're taking. They have 5 extra base hits on the stat sheet so far, and that tells me they're seeing the ball out of the pitcher's hand really well.
The changeup missing. Going to count 1-2.
With all those extra base hits, it's easy to think we're going to see that trend continue the rest of the game. They seem to be really locked in at the plate.
Struck him out looking. Here's the left fielder, Jarren Duran. Late with the swing there.
In the on-deck circle, you really want to use that opportunity to see some pitches and time up the fastball. Last thing you want to do is miss a good hittable fastball early in the count.
2 down. Now here is Kyle Teel. He's already homered here in this one. Swing and a miss, and he was fooled.
That looked like a case of deciding to swing no matter what. That pitch was way up. Nice job of the pitcher knowing that this hitter's looking for something up that he can drive, but he just expanded the zone to his advantage.
That one inside. Look out. Fouls one off. 2-2. 2 down, nobody on. Way inside. Smoked to right center, and this one's going to go out of here. Here's the center fielder, Julio Rodriguez. This to third, a sliding stop, the throw, and that's a great play for the out. Bottom of the 6th. Here's the Rockies leadoff hitter, Brenton Doyle. 0 for 2 in this one. In there at the knees.
Well, every pitcher wants a run support, and having a lead is nice, but it can be challenging for some pitchers.
That one is absolutely belted. And it's a one-hopper off the wall. Should be extra bases. Into second easily with a leadoff double.
He was all over that one. That pretty much split the zone down the middle, and those are the ones where you got to make them pay.
Hilliard stands in now and watches strike one. And a big swing and a miss.
0-2 is the count.
And 1-2. Swings through that, and it's a strikeout. So he cracks double digits with his 10th strikeout. And first offering is fouled off. A little bit low. Comebacker to the mound. To first, and they get the out. So next will be the 4-hole hitter for the Rockies, Michael Toglia. And the first pitch misses for ball 1. Runner at second, 2 down. Here in the bottom of the 6th. Swings and misses.
1-1.
And a count 1-1. That's in there. Swing and a miss. Got him to go up the ladder. Welcome back. We're in the 7th. We have a new pitcher on the mound, Seth Halverson.
Well, they need someone to stop the bleed and keep the score right where it is. Seems like a tough task today with the way this lineup is swinging it.
Halverson, a 6'2 righty. He features a 4-seam fastball, a splitter, a 2-seamer, and he works in a slider. Swings and misses. That is strike 2.
I think he was a little excited there, saw the fastball, but needed a step ladder to get to that one. He's going to have to tighten it back up if he wants to have a good at bat.
Swing and a drive, deep right field. That one's back there. In one, hops off the wall, should be extra bases. In safely with a double, his 2nd of the day.
Really nice job of 2-strike hitting in that at bat. He hit that ball really well to deep right field right there. Got a pitch to drive and just stayed through it nicely. Didn't quite have the trajectory to clear the fence, but you're always happy with an extra base hit.
That's a strike.
Oh, this guy's so comfortable hitting with 2 strikes. Even a good pitch early in the at bat. If he's not ready to pull the trigger, he's not worried if he gets to an 0-2 count.
Swings and hits one in the air out towards right field. Jones makes the play to second with the throw. No chance to get back. It's a double play. And now Mark McGwire. Ground ball to the right side. He takes it himself to the bag, and that'll do it. This game's a bit of a blowout, Singy. Let's talk about something random.
Let's do it.
Singy, one of the biggest ways the game has changed, bullpen arms. So many elite level bullpen arms.
Yeah, and I'm glad I'm not playing anymore. I mean, it's just a nightmare. When that door swings open out of the bullpen, you know what's coming in is 95 and above with at least one nasty pitch.
The other component is you get less viewings of a specific pitcher. So your ability to go to school on one guy, you maybe get 2 looks at him and then he's gone.
Yeah, and I mean, these guys utilize the iPads and try to see previous footage of that pitcher, but it's just not the same as having an actual look.
Swing and a miss, and he's down on strikes, and he's up to 12 strikeouts on the day. Farmer in the box now. No balls and a strike. Next pitch, a slider that misses outside. That's down and in.
Tired or not, he's relentless with the way he pitches. He might be exhausted out there, but his stuff is still nasty.
Ball 3.
And that one a little below the knees. And that's ball 3. Swing and a miss as he was late that time.
Count's full.
That's a good at bat right there. He was down early in that plate appearance. Works the walk. Man at first. And now it's going to be Thairo Estrada. He's already homered in this game. On the ground to first. Could be 2. McGuire tossed to second. Double play. And that'll do it. We go to the 8th at the plate. Terry Pendleton. That misses, and that's ball 1. Next offering is fouled back. And he swings through that one.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
And there's a ball. That one missed. It's a strikeout. Some high cheese for strike 3. Here's Gleyber Torres. And first offering is fouled off. Good take by Torres. Base is empty, 1 away, and we're in the top of the 8th. This one smoked, could be trouble. Around first, heading for 2. Now around second, going for 3rd. The relay, and he's got no chance. He's out. 2 outs, base is empty. And now Griffin Conine. Scorched to center. No doubt about it. That is long gone. And they boost their lead. It's 9-1. So 2 away with nobody on. Now the left fielder, Jarren Duran. 0 for 3 in this one. Pitch misses inside, and that is ball 1. In the air, left field, down the line, and that's a foul ball. Two outs. Swing and a miss. He was late. Strike 2.
Well, you got to find a way to catch up to that pitch. Perhaps shorten the swing, eliminate the stride. That one came in hot, but right there.
Threw it. Back here in Denver. Now it's the right fielder, Nolan Jones. Oh, and they're going to tag the pitcher with a pitch clock violation. That's an automatic ball.
The pitcher must begin his motion before the pitch timer runs out. We're looking for a little more urgency out there.
Next offering is down low.
In this situation, you expect the batters to be a little more patient, possibly take until they get a strike. With that, you don't want to miss your opportunity to get ahead early in the count. He didn't right there.
Got the bat going too soon. It's strike 2.
Full count. 3-2.
Swings and misses. 13 strikeouts now. He's putting together an impressive outing. Jacob Stallings now. Mark Davis into the game. He's into the game with the bases empty. Top of the zone for a called strike. Davis, a very difficult guy to get hits off of. It's really rare for teams to string stuff together against him.
He wins every pitch, and for a hitter, sometimes a victory is just fouling off one of his pitches.
Swings and misses on the fastball up in the zone for the strikeout. Doyle in the box with 2 gone and takes a look at a called strike. Swing and a miss. 0-2.
Unless he beats himself, somehow can't find it, doesn't have the control and command that.
Oh, that's a strikeout, and that'll do it. And welcome back to the ballpark. All set to start the 9th in this one. And here's the catcher, Kyle Teel. Halverson back to work. Swing and a pop-up in foul ground. Makes the catch, and there's 1 gone. And now the center fielder, Julio Rodriguez. Out towards right center. That's well struck. Doyle on the move. A dive, and he can't haul it in. Around second is Rodriguez. Pulls into third safely with a triple.
First pitch swinging, went up there with a plan to be aggressive. Put a really nice balanced swing on it. And when you can rope one into the gap like that, you're thinking extra bases from the first couple of steps out of the box. And he'll feel real good about that one.
Right through there for a strike.
Quickly in an 0-2 hole, you're going to have to give something up here in terms of power if you want to put the ball in play with any authority.
That missed by a lot. 1-2 to count.
0-2 pitch that far out of the zone gives the hitter a little confidence that maybe he can climb back into this at bat.
Line drive. Doyle right there to make the grab. Runner tags for home. The throw's offline. He's safe. It's 10-1. 2 down, bases empty. And now here is Adrian Beltre. Swing and a miss, and 1-0-2 on the radar gun. Ball 1 there.
The only adjustment he needs to make is his target. If you aim at the outside corner, that slider's going to end up way off the plate. Perhaps look a little more down the middle, and you get it right where you want it.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
2 down, nobody on. Fouled off. And they'll do it again. Makes the slide and stop. Gathers and throws. It's there, and that's a great play. Back here at Coors Field. Bottom 9. Now the number 2 hitter, Sam Hilliard. That one at the knees for a strike. Way out front for strike 2.
Going to really need to hang in there with that front side against this left-handed breaking ball.
Swing and a miss, and he is down on strikes for the 3rd straight at bat. And first offering is fouled off. 1 down, base is empty. And that's way high. And now it's even 1-1. Just
that ball went out.
missed. Out to center. Rodriguez makes the grab, and there's 2 gone. Rockies down to their last out. Michael Toglia digging in for the Rockies. Right through there for a strike. Next pitch is downstairs. Comes up empty. That's strike 2.
1 ball.
This could end it. And that one upstairs.
He really committed to that fastball up at the top of the zone. He knows that if he makes a mistake in the zone.
And a swing and a miss, and that is the ball game.
Clearly the bats.
Go put this bag in the trash can. Here. Walk over here. I know, there's something right. Put down in the bag. All right. Isn't this the bag you were looking for? You open this thing. It's behind your door. Didn't I say it's behind your door? I don't know what door you was looking behind. There's fries in the air fryer. You need to wash your hands before you eat. Put your phone in your pocket. I see how dirty your hands are. Your hands are filthy. That is not how you wash your hands. Make suds on your hands before you put them in the water.
And welcome in, everybody. Glad you're with us. Diamond Dynasty Baseball coming your way on the show. It's Illinois taking on Bowie. First pitch coming at you right after the break. And now, Julio Rodriguez.
The center fielder, Julio Rodriguez.
And the first pitch misses for ball one. Ouch, that one drilled him. Safe at first, and now after the play, we'll check on the lefty's status.
The shortstop,
Ellie De La Cruz digs in now. See the velocity, 97 with that fastball. Runner on the go. Pitch in for a strike. Safe at second, and that was not close. Rodriguez at second with nobody out. Runner on the go again. Got him swinging. Throw to third, and he's in there easily. And the go-ahead run is now only 90 feet away. Next to hit, Terry Pendleton. Fought off foul. We talk so much about how starting pitchers prepare for their starts. I talked with Max Fried, and one of the things he told me back in 19, he and Lucas Giolito started using MLB The Show to go over scouting reports. That one inside, and it's a ball and a strike. Max said he's not sure who actually started it first, but it was 2019, and he and Giolito, who were teammates together in high school in Los Angeles, they had the idea to become more familiar with the opposing lineup using MLB The Show. Puts a bunt down. And no throw for some reason as he reaches first. And on the play, a run will come in to score. Man at first with one gone. Manny Ramirez now at the plate. Misses the zone and he gets him to chase. Ramirez batting in the cleanup spot. And he was born in the Dominican Republic. And that's too high.
That's a ball.
In the dirt. Freed out of the stretch, fires. Swing and a miss. And now 2-2.
Well, the hitter shows the pitcher that he's willing to go after that pitch down in the zone. So perhaps he'll come back to it. Still try to get that ground ball double play.
And that misses. And that's ball 3. Swings through it, and that's a strikeout. Gleyber Torres up to the plate. And there's a foul ball. And downstairs.
That's a ball.
Next offering is in for a strike.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
And a swing and a miss. Beat him with a fastball. Back here with my pal Singy. And on the mound in this one, Max Scherzer. What should we keep an eye on here?
Anytime you have 5 pitches to work with on the mound, that repertoire can be a real weapon in terms of keeping hitters off balance, man. It's one of those things that I'm going to be looking for in this one. Does he have a feel for all of those pitches, or is he just able to get 1 or 2 over in the strike zone where he wants? Now, it's tough to do to be able to command all those pitches, but if he can, he is going to be very tough for the opponent today.
Swing and a ground ball. Fires over to first. 1 gone, bottom half of the first. So up next, Jackson Merrill. Swing and a miss. And it's 0-1. 1 out, base is empty.
Ball, that's up.
That one fouled off. 1 down, base is empty. Looked like it was a little bit up.
Wow, that's a tough pitch to lay off.
2 balls, 2 strikes.
Spoils that one, and it remains 2-2.
What, Jaden Rock doo-doo head or something?
Line drive, pulls it down, and there are 2 away.
It's never fun going back to the dugout after hitting a line drive that finds a glove, but you will get some high fives. You know, when you make great contact, you feel like you've done everything right. But in this game of baseball, not everything is in your control.
Adrian Beltre at the plate with 2 away, swings through that one. Now 1-1. That's down and in. There's a swing and a drive. Conine flying after this one. Hops over the wall, and that's an automatic double. So runner at second, 2 down. And next will be the cleanup hitter. And a swing and a miss. There's that slider.
And the strategy of winning a ball game, when you could make that pitcher work a little more, expose himself by throwing pitches, that could be the key to winning perhaps later on. So good job of extending this inning, getting a knock with 2 outs to bring the number 4 hole hitter up.
1-2.
1-2 now. Fouled off the plate. They'll do it again. Beltre at second with 2 down. Next pitch is outside. Mad Max notches the K.
All right, we need to go up.
All set for the start of the inning. And now the first baseman, Mark McGwire. Max Fried will go to work. Swing and a miss. That's strike 1.
Good late sink on that fastball. Out of the hand, looks so good. And then by the time it gets in the hitting zone, hard to get the barrel to it.
Swing and a miss, and that's strike 2.
He got away with one there, but he knows he can't go into that spot very often against a guy like this.
That one to first. The tag, and he's out. Next to hit, Griffin Conine. Obviously a guy who makes good contact, hits for average, but one of the things in today's game, the value in the fact that he hits both righties and lefties. Swings through that one for strike 1. They're so reliant on the matchups nowadays, Chris, and it's huge when you don't have to sit a guy or platoon him.
When you can hit, both sides in terms of pitchers' arms, you're a guy that it's hard to take out of the lineup, and I think it's very important today when everything is under the microscope.
On the ground to short. Zips it across. 2 up, 2 down in the top of the second. Jarren Duran will hit next. Chris, he leads the way with the best batting average on the team.
Boog, it looked like that curveball backed up on him, and although it's a mistake, it works out really good for the pitcher. The hitter's timed it up, expects it to be to a certain spot, and it just doesn't get there.
Lawler not in time to get him, and the tapper turns into an infield single. Kyle Teel the next to hit. Runner on the go. Swing and a broken bat roller towards third. Picks it up with the bare hand. And that'll put runners at the corners with 2 away.
Anything but pretty right there, but he'll take it every time. That pitch got way in on him, and he couldn't do much with it, but good hustle to get up the line and turn that into an infield single.
Puts a bunt down.
Come on!
Gives it to first. They don't come much closer than that. Bang, bang play to end the inning. Ready to go for the last half of the inning. This is Bryson Stott.
Yeah, he cleaned his room up.
Max Scherzer goes to work. This one chopped on the ground, but foul. Check swing went around, and that is strike 2.
No balls, 2 strikes.
Got him. And 1 out now. And now the DH, Terry Pendleton. And there's a ball.
No strikes.
fouled off to the right. And a swing and a miss there.
1 and 2's the count.
And that one missing low. And he couldn't hold back. He's rung up on strikes. Here's Cody Bellinger.
First baseman, Cody Bellinger.
First pitch doesn't find the zone.
Ball. 2-0.
On the ground right side. Torres fires over to first. And Bellinger is out. 3 up, 3 down, inning over. And we're back. Here's the shortstop at the plate, Elly De La Cruz.
You know, one of the most memorable innings ever for Elly happened in July 2023. In one inning, De La Cruz hit a 2-out single to take the lead and then proceeded to do something that a Reds player hasn't done in more than 100 years. He stole second, third, and home in the same inning. It only took 2 pitches for him to steal all 3 bases.
Merrill pulls it down and he makes the catch. And there's 1 down. Here's the third baseman, Terry Pendleton.
Picked up an RBI in his last at bat. Still their only run of the game so far.
Just missed. Delivers a pitch in for a strike at 95.
1-1.
The 1-1 is fouled off.
Some real good life going through the zone on that one.
1 down, base is empty. Swing and a miss, struck him out. Rodriguez gathers, throws to first, gets the out, 2 down after the strikeout. And the batter now, Manny Ramirez. Out towards right center field, Cruz coming on and makes the play, and that's out number 3. As we go to the last of the third. And now the shortstop, Jordan Lawler. Max Scherzer back to work. That misses the zone, and it's 1-0. Strike 1.
Threw that fastball right by him, slightly elevated. That's a confidence boost for this guy out there on the mound. See if he continues to climb the ladder.
So now 1-2.
1-2.
And a swing and a miss. Down on strikes. Make it 4 strikeouts for him on the bump today. And now the catcher comes up to hit. Pudge Rodriguez. And he swings and misses at the initial offering.
No balls. 1 strike.
That one's upstairs, ball 1.
That's low. That's a ball.
That's inside.
First pitch strike from the pitcher, but then no panic at all by the hitter. Very patient, showing good discipline. Now he's in the driver's seat with the 3-1 count.
Swings through that.
We got a full count.
Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row. So the lineup flips over. Digging in, Dylan Cruz. 0 for 1 so far. First pitch misses. And there's the strike. 2 outs, base is empty. Swing and a miss.
1 and 2 is the count.
Fans another, and that's 3 straight strikeouts. New inning getting started. Here comes Gleyber Torres.
Second baseman, Gleyber.
It's sneaking crazy food in the movie.
What?
Torres, 28 years old, and he was born in Venezuela. Freed back to work. And a swing and a miss.
I think he was sitting off speed
0
there.
and 1.
Foul ball there. And that's ruled a swing. It's a strikeout. And here's the first baseman, Mark McGwire. He's 0 for 1. A swing and a miss, and that's strike 1.
Boog, over
0 balls, 1
80%
strike.
of his first pitches are strikes. You're doing that, you could have a really good day out there on the mound.
Swings and misses at the breaking ball in the dirt. Rodriguez slaps the tag on him, 2 away. And now Griffin Conant grounded out to short in his first trip. Swings through that one.
Hey, 7 straight strikes to start the frame. He's got a chance at an immaculate inning.
Strike 2.
All right, there's number 8,
0-2.
1 away.
Got him. And how about that? It's an immaculate inning. And welcome back to the ballpark. Here's the center fielder, Jackson Merrill. That's a strike across the top of the zone.
You know, this group of hitters, as this game goes on, have to be more disciplined at the plate. They're chasing a lot of pitches outside the zone, and those chases that are turning into a bunch of outs. Can they turn that around and stay within the zone? We'll see, but I think they have to.
Make it 4 strikeouts in a row, just cruising along. Now here is Adrian Beltre, doubled in his first AB. On the ground right side, and foul ball. Check swing, did he go? Yes, he did.
0 and 2.
That to right, Conant sizes this one up. He's got it, and a couple of quick outs. Here's the left fielder.
That's just a really nice catch on the run right there. He saved extra bases for sure. If the pitcher's his friend, he'll give him a second to catch his breath before he's ready to deal the next pitch.
Swing and a miss, and he got him to chase. And that's a little bit high. 1-1. Swings through that one for strike 2. 2 down, nobody
One ball,
on.
2
We're here in the bottom of the 4th. Pitch misses. And now 2 balls and 2 strikes. Center field. No trouble here. Puts it away for the out. And that is the 3rd out of the inning. Ready now for the 5th inning. Now the left fielder, Jarren Duran.
Well, on paper, it's favorable to have a fairly quick inning here with 2 of the 3 hitters he's set to face batting from the left side, same side he throws from.
0-1.
Swing and a miss, and the count is 0-2.
2 balls, 2 strikes.
Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. And that one popped in the air, left field. 1 down. Here's the catcher to hit, Kyle Teel. Reached on an infield single his first time. Swing and a miss.
This guy's sink has so much drop in it. It's almost like a split finger fastball. Instead of just weak contact and balls on the ground, he gets swings and misses.
Out there to center. And that will fall. So the 1-out hit turns the lineup over.
A couple of hits in a row for him here. Good extension on that swing. Took the pitch on the outside part of the plate and drove it up the middle. He let it travel just enough.
And here is Julio Rodriguez. He was
told
late
you.
there, strike 1.
I fucking told you.
And that
No, that
misses.
missed. That's the ball.
And the count even 1-1.
1-1.
Just off the inside edge.
Good fastball there. I think it was a purpose pitch. Just want to make that hitter's feet uncomfortable. And that location will definitely do it.
Here comes the pitch. Runner breaks for second. Swing and a ball ripped out towards right center field. That'll touchdown for a hit. And it gets by him. Across is the runner from first. Relay to third.
Let's go.
Picks himself up an RBI. Anytime you rip a line drive the other way, you feel really good about what you did at the plate. You trusted your hands, you let the ball travel, and you took the barrel straight to it. That's great work right there.
A bunt, and it's popped up. On the run, throw to first. On the money, nice play. Terry Pendleton getting ready to hit. Runners breaking for the plate. Fouled off down the right side. There's the strike.
That's a good pitch there. Really had some run and finished a little up and in just on the edge. And that's one of those, if you swing at it, hit a broken bat as you jog back to the dugout.
On the ground to the left. Zips it to first. They limit the damage here. And we're back. We head to the bottom of the 5th. Now it's the second baseman, Bryson Stott.
Did you turn your ear off?
And that one
Ball, that's down.
cutting but missing down low.
Well, these guys just aren't putting together very many good at-bats in this one. Just one base runner to this point, and it's not exactly early anymore. They have guys in this lineup capable of sparking something, but it just hasn't happened for him yet.
Scherzer gets the punch out. Strikeout number 8. And here is Terry Pendleton. Went down on strikes his first time through. Laced into left. That's a base hit. And they have their first hit since the first inning. Bellinger up to hit. Tap foul at the plate. Bellinger's an interesting example when you talk about scouting and development. I mean, this is, can't pick it up cleanly.
Bro.
And no shot to get him at first. There's 2 aboard. Now it's going to be Jordan Lawler. 0 for 1. He struck out swinging last time. Just missed.
Well, all eyes on the double play ball in this spot. No better way to get out of this inning.
Swung on, belted. Back there.
Yeah.
Onto the track, and he makes the catch. Runner tags at second, and he moves up a base. So 2 away with runners at the corners. Now the catcher up to hit, Pudge Rodriguez. His first at bat was a strikeout. Swing and a miss. 0-1.
So far, this guy's been able to tease the strike zone, gets those swings and misses. Somebody's going to have to shorten up, be a little more patient, and make this guy work in the zone a little more.
Next offering is downstairs.
Good spot for the hitter. Definitely has the advantage in this count with runners on. Look for him to be aggressive on this next pitch.
Runners on first and third, 2 away. Last half of inning number 5. And that's in there at the knees for a strike.
Count is full.
Oh! I'm sorry.
Number 9 for him in this game. 9. And welcome back to the ballpark. Now it's the DH, Manny Ramirez. To third, and it stays fair. Here is Gleyber Torres.
Struck out on just 3 pitches last time.
In the dirt. Next offering is in for a strike.
Oh, this guy's so comfortable hitting with 2 strikes. Even a good pitch early in the at-bat. If he's not ready to pull the trigger.
Runner on the move. That's to third, and it stays fair. And they're at the corners with nobody out.
Well, he found himself behind in the count right there, but he didn't give in. Just found a way to slap that ball down the third baseline. That's really excellent bat control, and it kind of goes back to all those drills you see hitters do off the tee where it's placed in different spots. That was just nice. Well, these players putting together some really good at-bats in this game. There's been a lot to like with how they're approaching their chances at the plate. The numbers help tell the story. I mean, they've been sitting fastball, and it's paying off in a big way. So far with 6 hits against that pitch alone.
And the batter now, Griffin Conine.
Went down looking on 3 pitches last time. Let's see if he can be a little more aggressive right here.
Oh, I can't wait to see what this does. Nothing in the past has been able to help these dogs.
Here.
Swing and a miss. There's that changeup.
And that's a great way for a lineup to dominate a game, because if a pitcher can't rely on his fastball to get outs, I mean, that puts a lot of pressure on the rest of his pitches to be effective.
Stop. Makes the catch for the out. 2 away. Here's the left fielder, Jarren Duran, 1 for 2. In the air, left side. Brings it in, and that's the 3rd out. Bottom of the 6th inning, and now the right fielder, Dylan Cruz. Mark Davis comes on now.
Still a lot of game left, and this game could go either way. So this is a big opportunity for him to get some important outs and try to help carry this lead into the later innings.
Pitch misses, 1-0. Swing and a miss, strike 1.
It's been tough for the offense so far, but you can't get frustrated. You got to find a way to shake it off, go up there and relax. That's the only way you're going to be able to put runs up on the board.
Here's a 1-2. Swings through that one. It's a strikeout. Now Jackson Merrill, 0 for 2 in this one. A bit behind with that swing. It's strike 1.
0-1.
Swings and chases a low one there.
From a pitcher's perspective, that's a beautiful splitter right there. As a hitter, you don't like it, but he's commanded his fastball, and out of that same tunnel, that splitter comes, and the bottom just falls out of it.
So 2 down now, and here is Adrian Beltre. Swing and a miss. Missed that by a mile. Strike 1. Late with the swing there.
Well, he's been aggressive right out of the box, and a smart pitcher is going to play off of that, especially when you get to 2 strikes.
Next offering is down low.
Tough to take a 2-strike changeup that just missed. I think it froze him.
That's a little bit low.
He's trying to stay down in the zone, but the hitter just will not chase. Now back in a 2-2 count, he's going to have to go to something else to get him out.
Gets on it and misses. That's a strikeout. And he strikes out the side here in the 6th.
Ooh, I know that nigga mad as fuck.
And we're back. Top of inning number 7. Leading off, Kyle Teel. Davis back to work. Towards first. He takes it on his own, and they get the leadoff hitter in the 7th. And now the center fielder, Julio Rodriguez. Swings and misses at the pitch off the plate.
Big time jam right there. I hate it as a hitter, but standing in center field, you can't help but chuckle a little bit.
Late that time, and it's strike 2.
Just not able to catch up to that velocity.
Swings and misses, struck him out. 2 outs, base is empty. Stepping in is the switch hitting shortstop, Elly De La Cruz. 0 for 3 in this one. Swing and a ball hammered left field, raging back towards the wall.
Damn.
Going for the wall as he makes the catch. Set for the last half of the 7th. Stepping in, number 36. And the first pitch is drilled in the air out to center. He's got it, and there's 1 down.
No, those can be pretty fun as an outfielder. Got to put it into his highest gear and go a long way to track that one down. Nothing better than that. You feel like a wide receiver playing football.
Stop at the plate for the third time as he comes up empty there.
No balls, 1 strike.
That one is upstairs. Hitting the air out to center field.
Baby, we were supposed to make that juice.
Pulls it in, and there's 2 away. Terry Pendleton digs in now.
You want to make this juice after this game?
Yeah, we can.
Swing and a miss. 0-1.
It might be time to choke up a little bit. Get that front foot down early. Maybe even just spread out. He's really late right now.
Off the mark there. And it's 1-1. Swing and a miss as he was out front that time. Got him swinging. He chased the changeup, and it's a 3-up, 3-down inning. Ready to begin the 8th, and now it's switch hitting third baseman Terry Pendleton. And a big swing and a miss.
I guess you throw it that hard, you can get away with locations like that right down the middle. But I still think it's a dangerous pitch. Don't want to do it again.
Cut on and missed 96 with that fastball.
No balls, 2 strikes.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out. Now at the plate, Manny Ramirez. 1 for 3. Check swing. He went. That's strike 1. Base is empty, 1 away, and we're in the top of the 8th. High in the air, out to right. Cruz makes the grab for the second out. 2 down, base is empty. Here's Gleyber Torres. First pitch, not close. And that one is lifted in the air. Cruz brings it in for the 3rd out. And welcome back to the ballpark. And now the first baseman, Cody Bellinger. And a swing and a miss.
Going to really need to hang in there with that front side against this left-handed breaking ball.
And we've got ourselves a pitching change. Tanner Scott.
These are the spots relievers really make a name for themselves. Late and close. There's not much margin for error, but at the same time, there's a reason they're put in these situations.
Swing and a miss. And the count 1-2.
1-2's the count.
And Belly goes down on strikes. And the batter will be the shortstop, Jordan Lawler. We talk about guys.
I can't believe how good they look. Like, absolutely perfect. These bagels are so soft. They're super hot right now. We're not going to cut them
Guys with good speed, and definitely he has it. But pushing the offense aside for just a second, Chris, it's the defensive side that I think the speed factors in the most. 2 away now.
Hey, man, 4 pitches, 2 outs. That is an excellent pace.
Now a chance for Pudge Rodriguez, who's 0 for 2 with a pair of strikeouts. Almost got him. Ripped on a line to center. And that is that. And we're back. And here's the first baseman, Mark McGwire.
I'll tell you what, he's embarrassed right now. Never swings at that kind of pitch, especially that early in the count.
Swing and a ball hit out towards left center field. Lawler puts it away for the out. And there's one down. So digging in, Griffin Conine.
Now pitching. Jeff Hoffman.
There's a swing and a miss.
Sometimes a hitter will go up there and guess, and it's not just pulling something out of the sky, but expecting because of tendencies a certain pitch in a certain location. He just guessed wrong.
Swings through it for the K. Tosses to first. 2 quick outs here in the top of the ninth. Running out of chances to pad the lead. And now Jarren Duran. And that one fouled off. Swing and a miss as he was late.
Ahead 0-2 in the count. Sure, you've got 4 pitches you can work with, but throw something you can command and get this at bat over with as quickly as possible.
Keeps the at bat going with a foul ball. 2 down, nobody on. Here at the top of the ninth. Fights that one away, and the count remains 0-2. Swing and a ball lifted in the air, shallow left field. Nabs it, and that'll do it. Last chance for the home team. At the plate, Dylan Cruz. Mason Miller comes out trying to close it out.
Save opportunity for him right here, and he's their guy. Time to lock this one down and get out of here with the W.
Swing and a miss as he was late that time.
It's good speed at the top of the order here. You want to get it on, see if you can get a stolen base, maybe get around the bases and pick up a run.
1-1.
And a swing and a miss there.
1-2 is the count.
Swing and a miss, and he struck him out. And that's the first out. So up next, Jackson Merrill. Have to say, he's one of
You need to try.
Miss is crazy. Is that baby? Oh, Nigel Robinson is shaking. And she's shaking up them
the most impressive young players I've seen in recent years.
Well, no question about it. His future is very bright. The city, the organization, both are excited about him. He has a lot to look forward to.
One down, base is empty. Check swing, and he went 0-2 now. When you think about it, he may be in the league for the next 10 or 15 years. Got him swinging. Now only 1 out remaining. So 2 down now, and here is Adrian Beltre. Two-run game, a 2 away here in the bottom of the ninth. Pop foul out of play off to the right. Swing and a miss. Now he's in a 1-2 hole.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
1 strike away. Swing and a miss, struck him out, and that is the ball game.
Well, a low-scoring ball game in this one. 2-0 game, few errors, pretty clean. That's kind of what you want to see in terms of defense and pitching. A couple of runs was all it took to get the W today.
2-0 your final here in this one. For Chris Singleton and our entire outstanding crew here at MLB The Show, I'm John Shambi. Thanks.
But there wasn't anything I could do to produce me. Plus, they're very organized and they're very good. And it's not just like a couple clubs, down south. It's not just that. They have them in every single state. In bigger states, they have them in every single city. And it's not just like a club where people come together, have a couple drinks and play cards. It is, they are training. They organize together outside of practice. Work out. Firearms. Still doing other things that, regular kids. Buy something very reliable. Buy something that you can afford as well. Buy ammo. Buy ammo. If you can afford plates, buy level 4 plates. Make a bug out bag. People that have had trouble getting it safe. This is a reason. Because this is a negotiation. This will save your life. I mean it. That $500 billion that we're putting into AI, we already have AI. They're going to use it as surveillance. They are going to actually
Let me stop listening to him.
Oh my God, watch this.
Oh, because you white. You listen to white people.
There are no captions or hashtags on this video. This message is meant for you.
3 signs that the man God created for you is still out there looking for you. The next few minutes, I'm going to show you.
How old are you? You're 20 years old? That's what y'all do.
Okay, so I'm 20. I still got my own place. Still got my own court. Still got my business job. Still got my business on the side. So,
Where's your brother?
April 2nd, so I'll be 21 in almost less than 30 days.
Man, let my son get her, bro. My son will be 21, April 18. Let my son get her.
I'm sorry, you just be off.
Okay.
I apologize. But you look good though. Nah, it's just, I'm 29, I'm about to be 30. It just looks crazy being 30.
But if I'm established, it's established.
That's like if I was 20, you'd be 10.
Right, but we think about the
I
past.
know, I'm just saying, I know you're good. But it's just the age gap, I just want to be like, crazy. I ain't gonna lie, it's just like, I don't know, just the age gap right there. That's what made it.
Like, I'm going to keep it a buck. If y'all were to go out right now, you wouldn't be able to get in. And, like, say y'all go somewhere and they get to the door, you don't want to get embarrassed. You don't want to do it right. They're going to be like, well, he's fine. But you don't want to go to it. Especially in St. Louis, the viral moments, somebody's going to be like, yeah, her little video.
Single lady. Well, welcome, Ed. What's your name? Johnson.
This thing is that shit that make you feel different. Yep. You only need 2 pounds of 80 ground beef. It's one of the most expensive sandwiches in New York, costing $2. Don't think it's
going to add to that 1 packet of Jello banana cake pudding. And then we're going to put this bowl onto our pan into with our whipping pack. We're going to allow this to whip until it gets warm. But once it gets warm, you want to stop the mixing so you will not end up making butter. Because that's what will happen. So this process takes about 1 to 2 minutes. You can see I'm whipping it on high. And once the mixture is ready, the little see those nice bits. Next thing we're going to do is just scrape the sides of the bowl to make sure everything is combined well. And then I'm going to add in about a half a can of sweetened condensed milk. To that I'm going to add in a drop of vanilla extract. And then I'm going to gently fold everything together until it's well combined. Once everything is well combined and looks like this, I'm going to pull out my ice cream container that I got that pops in the freezer, but you can also use a loaf pan. This thing comes with a lid.
I'm gonna do that one.
When you're making ice cream. So I'm going to pour half of my mixture into my ice cream dish, and then I'm going to top that with about a handful of vanilla wafers. I'm just going to crush those up. Once my vanilla wafers are on top, I'm just going to do a quick little mix, not too much. And then we're going to add the other half of the banana ice cream. So once our banana ice cream is on, we're going to put on some more vanilla wafers and do the same thing. Just a quick little half mix, I guess you can call it. Here are those wafers. So once those wafers are on, do the same thing. And then, of course, you're going to cover our container with our lid. If you're using a loaf pan, you can cover your dish with parchment paper and foil or whatever you like to use. This is what it looks like before it goes into the freezer. Here is our beautiful blue bed. Pop this in the freezer for a few hours. And after that time, we're going to take our banana ice cream out of the freezer. I'm going to grab my ice cream scoop. Y'all, this is looking so good already. We're going to scoop ourselves a nice beautiful and delicious banana pudding ice cream. Hopefully you all get the rest of the try, and I will talk to you all later. Enjoy. Bye, guys.
Hello, Mom. What's your name?
My name is Anthony.
Anthony, how old are you? I'm 29. And what do you do?
I'm an entrepreneur and I also work for a family business.
Okay, very cool. What are some things like to do for fun?
I'm a bowler. I also like to hoop. So I'm a competitor, so I also like to play, let's say skating.
Skating, okay. And now what are some things you look for in a woman?
I look for a woman that's humble, down to earth. Also a woman that's going to support me in the things that I do. And I also look for a woman that's going to, I would say that's ambitious, has her own goals.
Okay, now what are some deal breakers?
A deal breaker is a woman that's disrespectful, a woman that's argumentative, and a woman that's not ambitious.
Okay, all right, so we did get a couple of pop balloons. Let's go on over there and see why they ended up popping. Let's start over here with your name and age.
And I'm 28 years old.
And each, why did you end up popping your balloon?
You seem like a great young man.
Now, was there anything specific?
His face. Yeah.
So now, is each someone that's your type?
Absolutely. I like his race. I like the shoes she got on.
Thank you.
Hair is pretty nice.
Thank you. Hello, welcome in. What's your name?
My name is Anthony.
Anthony, how old are you?
I'm 29.
And what do you do?
I'm an entrepreneur and I also work for a family business.
Okay, very cool. What are some things I can do for fun?
I'm a bowler. I also like to hoop.
Why she say his face like he like ugly or some shit? She bogus as fuck. Sometimes women can be evil. He seem like he cool. He don't seem disrespectful or nothing like that.
Not at all.
She had to do all that.
They all pop their balloons.
Oh yeah.
She just so submit why she popped hers.
Bringing it back, April 13th. Look at the Marlins. They was not playing no games. April 13th.
I struggled with Keratosis pilaris until I found this game-changing sponge. Come on, y'all.
Hold on, wait a minute. Don't throw them chickpeas out now. I know we use the juice to make mayo, but listen, I got a recipe for you. Take some chickpeas, rinse them out, swish them just like this. And this is about what it's going to look like. You can chop it up to your liking, your consistency, okay? Then you're going to take some celery, hit it with them on your own, okay? After that, you're going to throw some minced garlic up in there, some dill, and add that mayo, that homemade mayo we made. Add that in there and mix it up. And then this is optional to give it more of a little fishy taste. You're going to take some seaweed, crunch it up, put that in there, just a little bit of that. I know they have seaweed seasoning, you can use that too. And then you're going to take some salt, all right? Garlic powder, onion powder, some Mrs. Dash, the lemon pepper kind. And then you want a little smoked paprika, okay? You're going to add all that in there. And then a nutritional yeast, all right? Now, I didn't have any relish or pickles. I didn't have that in there, but that would be up, okay? So we just made untuna salad, untuna chickpea salad for people who don't want this call it baked tuna or whatever. So let me tell y'all, I was shocked. I was truly shocked. Like, these recipes really be hidden. They be hidden. I mean, y'all ain't gotta believe me. Try it for yourself. Because I'm gonna let y'all try it. Taste it. What is it for?
Instead of Sprite, it's ginger. If you want sweet tea, and if you want a good brand of water, go for Keratosis. If you want a good fruit punch, go for All Weather. And if you want a good brand orange juice, go for Uncle Matt. If you want discounts on any clean ingredient brand, check the link in my bio. If you want to see more videos like this,
Really?